really trustworthy person who definitely does not want to rip you limb from limb if you let me in.
Ah, Martin, thank you for resubscribing, but, what's your offer?
The man in Gauze, the man in Gauze. 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 The man in Gauze, the man in Gauze.
Now, you see, I have absolutely no idea what's going on in this game, and that's how you're supposed to treat horror games. That's the best way of doing it, but that seemed like the most appropriate joke to begin the stream with. Hello, ladies and gentlemen! I am your host, Fataman, and I am recovering over serious illness. Yeah, so we're gonna play a spooky game, but it's November 4th, and, that's not quite right. Well, unfortunately, all of my carefully laid plans have a tendency of going to shit no matter what I do, so, we kind of just roll with it here on the stream. That's kind of what we've been doing for, 9.5 years? We're getting there. About 10. But, so, thank you, Eggroll, for gifting me this game earlier, before I was sick. And, you might hear it a little bit in my voice, but I'm fine. So, let's get started! Again, I have absolutely no idea what's going on in this game, so we're just gonna figure it out. Alright, let's see here. Bring the game up here on, OBS, and okay, we're good. Okay, so, this is no. I am not a, well, I'm not a human. Sorry, my, selective dyslexia loves to stumble over that fucking title. Something, 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 bad things are happening. Something, 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 don't let people into your house. Something, 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 something. But you know what, we'll hear their offer out before we slam the door in their face. No girls allowed, though. Okay, so, what's going on? I have no idea what's going on. Please tell me what's going on. Brr, 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 brr. Banjo-Kazooie speak. Man, that is some... That is some interesting motion we have here. Why are there random people walking around outside my house at night without shirts? Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Check during the oh, okay. There is a knock at my door at a mysterious hour. Okay. I've never seen you once before in my life. But, you know, things are okay. Worried, huh? What? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. What? What? Well, the sun's always trying to kill us. It's a nuclear reactor in the sky. What else is new? And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. What do you... Up from underground... It's... Is this a game about digging a hole? Is it the fucking mole people? The mole skinwalkers! Okay. Creepy stuff, huh? I hope it's not true. Dude, are you high? Dude, are you high? Did you hallucinate like a newscast in a horror movie as like the actual news? What were you doing last night? What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Dude, if the sun explodes, we're dead in like 90 minutes? I'm pretty sure that's about as much time as, like, that's how fast it takes light to reach the sun, or like light to come from the sun to the earth. Like light particles. It takes about 90 minutes, I think? So, 8 minutes, right, so I was thinking 9 minutes, not 90, right, 8 minutes. Yeah, so we're fucking dead? So, I'm just gonna... Dude, if the sun is exploding tomorrow morning, we're done. I'm just gonna sit down and enjoy the rest of the evening. Maybe have a cigarette. All I know is something's wrong with it. Okay? I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Oh, well, now you're just a global warming conspiracy. What have you been doing? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you won't end up hurt or worse. So how's your wife and kids? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. I mean, okay, that's believable, but, so... Okay, so this is either the tutorial NPC that's gonna help me, or this is like the first person lying to me, feeding me all this bullshit to make me paranoid intentionally. Like, this is the first Skinwalker feeding me this ridiculous plot to make me paranoid. Like, when none of this shit is actually happening, but the Skinwalker uprising is happening. I don't quite know. Okay, so, Martin! This is you. You've come to my door saying all of this shit. What the fuck is going on? Get the fuck in here. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. I mean, me and Martin did this during the whole January 6th thing. We kind of just, yeah, he was down here for a vacation and we just kind of looked at each other and like, are we gonna be in a country in like 2 weeks? Are we gonna still going to be a country in like 2 weeks? What's going on here? We just kind of went, yeah, we kind of just looked at each other and then, you know, we had that wonderful time where, That wonderful instance where report your neighbors report your neighbors as dissidents to the FBI, followed by an ad for the aquarium, which, you know, the running joke we keep saying is, report dissidents to the authorities. Good citizens receive double meal tickets and extra time in the SEAL tank. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, okay. That, oh. Well, I need more cigarettes. Well, clearly I need more fucking cigarettes. That's... I hope that's my mother or something. I hope I'm not in love with that. Or if that's what the women look like in this universe, I'm not answering the door for any of them. I mean, he brought beer. That's definitely a Martin thing. Yes. Is this game a shooter? I have no idea. And that's, again, the best way of going about horror games. Not knowing what the game truly is or what's going on and experiencing all of it naturally is the best way for the game's horror and atmosphere to take effect. So I don't know what I'm doing. This could be an investigative drama where I have to manage my stress smoking cigarettes while I stare at my, the people I let in my house and determine which one of them are aliens and then, kill them. Better not go in there right now. Check during the day. Okay, so how many rooms do I have? Okay. I have an office. Hall. Okay. Kombucha. I can save? I'm not gonna drink that. I've had that. It's terrible. How are you doing, Good? I'm doing fine, T-Dog. Thank you for asking, and I guess, we're going to bed. Nope, don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. We're taking this home. The outside is, hazardous. Real fucking seriously here. Man, the fucking accursed Daystar attempting to kill us is just, it's reached a new level, man. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh, okay. Is there anything else to click on in this room? I guess I go to bed. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. An emission, stalker! Okay, so there's a sunspot. Why are your eyes so fucking huge? This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted, okay? So what are we talking here? Are we talking like just a sunspot that will make all electronics go to shit on the surface of the Earth? Or are we talking like a gamma ray burst and we're all gonna get cancer and die? As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Define critical levels! Are we talking like... I hope that's Martin snoring. Anyway, what critical levels are we reaching here? Okay, break this down. Are we like boiling water? Like melting steel beams? Or are we like just fucking with people here and we're talking like England in the summer too hot? What define critical here. Where's the scale? The government has since declared a state of emergency, okay? We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. That's kind of a very odd segue there. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Okay, okay. Oh no, Martin. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, you may not be able to pick that one up, but Martin Swan Lake is playing. Martin, they're playing Swan Lake. Martin. Oh no, that's bad. If you know anything about the collapse of the Soviet Union, all the YouTubers. Oh, all the YouTubers and streamers, only you have got that joke. Really? I'm the only one that picked up on Swan Lake? I mean, granted, Swan Lake isn't playing, so people would know it by the sound and not like the ballet, but oh no. That's bad. Okay, so to put this into perspective for literally everyone else, the test pattern is on the television right now, and it says, please remain calm. After they have just told us that the sun is exploding. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked, and by the time we actually see the threat, the government is probably not gonna be here anymore to do anything about it. So, whatever the fuck is happening out there, it's probably terrible, but by the time it reaches us, there's gonna be no one to tell us on the news that it's, you know, the end is nigh. Okay, so we're fucked. All right. This would be the part where me or Martin racks a gun. This is the sole reason why I got you this game, for this. Now I am happy. Well, thank you, Eggroll. I'm glad I could make someone happy with my stupid humor and picking up on very subtle things. But okay, so yeah. Ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate steps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Yeah, like that one time! If only someone could just explain what's going on. Anxious thoughts. Yeah, like that one time the entire country collapsed in on itself. Yeah, Okay, so I feel like that's gonna be like an avenue for a jump scare, but okay, so, the kitchen. Yep, that's Martin. Yep, okay. So yeah, okay, so primary mission objective, keep Martin alive. Yep. So we're sitting here with a bunch of guns and a bunch of alcohol. We're staring very, very, very accusedly, paranoidly, with narrow eyes outside, the slits in the, past the slits in the slightly parted curtains. Or something like that. Everyone outside is the enemy. How did he get in? It's daytime. They say no outside during the daytime. He said he was staying over, so he said meet me in the kitchen in the morning, and so he's staying over. But okay, so. Damn, so it's true after all. Yes. If we report our neighbors, we get, double meal rations and extra time in the SEAL tank. Well then, everything I said makes sense. What, did you think you were high? Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why? People in. Why would I let strangers into my house? Okay, Destroyer, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show, sir. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. Why do I have to? My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them something's in the house with you. Why? Oh, the monsters are playing by vampire rules, huh? Oh, what? Do I have to invite Dracula in? Can I just say no, go the fuck away, and he actually has to comply? Remember that we are, playing, Bloodlines at some point. That was also part of the plan. But so what? We have to invite Dracula? So what's the deal here? Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Oh, well that makes some sense. Why didn't you lead with that, you cryptic asshole? Why didn't you say that before? I mean, I thought it was obvious. We let people into the house and then we tie them up and, tie them to a chair and, hold guns to their head and pump them for information. Yeah, that's something that me and Martin would do. Yes, they will also eat my food and beer. That's a terrible negative. But they could also bring food and beer. Hi, stranger. We're getting started here, and things are going all right now, but the story so far is that the sun is fucking exploding, and, mole people are, apparently appearing from underground or something like that, and, the newscaster told, everyone to stay inside until further notice, and then Swan Lake started playing. I don't quite know what's going on, but it might be bad. But Martin's here, and he's got alcohol. We'll be fine. We've got enough. we've got enough alcohol and disturbing variety and number of firearms here that we'll be fine. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. What do you mean signs? So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work, okay? But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Inaccurate? Talking is a free action, obviously, but inaccurate? But okay, so apparently I have 2 bars of energy, I'm assuming, up here in the corner? 2 lightning bolts of energy. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we could do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. Yes, about that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the dawn has come and the sun is trying to kill us. Telegram from Martin. Watching stream, unable to wireless stop. Coming home, end. Okay, right. Bro just abandoned his wife and child to an NTR subplot to drink beer with a neat. Ain't this the life? I'm sure the government will help us somehow. No, they won't. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. No, they won't. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 942332. Do I have to actually write that down, though? Because indie games can be kind of funny with that. No, okay, good. Thank you, Eggroll. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Can do! Bober Churney. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Yep. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea, but I don't really have any actions. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversations for one day, drink a beer and relax. Wow, real. Holy shit, real. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Okay, so that's all there is in here. Let's have a look at, I guess, at everything else. Loneliness and isolation. I mean... Looking right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Okay, right. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Yeah, with a face like that, yeah. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Yeah, I know, it's great being a loner and a schizo. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in a crowd. Fucking where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Well, I'm getting my wish here. They'll all be dead soon, clearly. Yeah, go to the office and play Where's Waldo? I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. I have no idea. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Ah. Rabbit. Pippa saved me. The skinwalkers are outside. It's beer day one. Okay, one. What if I drink a ton of beer? Well, we know what happens, but still. The storage closet. Okay, there's only one thing up here. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. What's in the box? Well, clearly I want to expose all of this trauma now, obviously. Okay, there's a phone. There's the bathroom. Okay, there's... Explore the past of your home. I guess I clicked on everything in the house. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. I'm sorry, what? Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Why would you have... Okay, so... Okay, I know we're probably in, like, Eastern Europe and things are gonna be very weird here, but so... Riddle me this, Batman. Why the fuck would you have an open window from your bathroom into the living room? To save electricity. I mean, to save electricity, yes, but yeah. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna crack open a cold one and sit down and watch the game and somebody else shit. Deku! Welcome, sir. Thank you for the gift subs. Okay, so I have no cigarettes. Crippling problem. Okay, so phone. Okay, so that's the neighbor. Okay, so... 942 3T2. Yeah, so what's going on at the neighbor's house? Are they all
Don't
dead
let
yet?
me in. I'm not a chud.
But Deco, I'm letting you in, but the Foids don't get in. Martin, are we gonna have to kill you? I don't know what emergency services are in, like, Eastern Europe, so I don't know how to dial that. That's interesting. The phone number that the neighbor gave me is an invalid line. It doesn't, it's not like, it's not ringing, it literally doesn't exist, apparently. That's concerning. Am I being gaslit from the start, which is kind of like, the entire story was so loopy that I kind of had to guess that. So if I wind up being right, it's gonna be real funny. Okay. So, I guess that's it. We go lay down until night falls. Okay. Okay, so the door is knocking. So what, is everybody batting down the fucking hatches? I can't talk to anybody now? Okay, well, I can't talk to, whatchamacallit? Well, I can't talk to my neighbor. Is he just like, Martin, are you just like curled up in the kitchen on the floor with all the alcohol? I mean, understandably so, if you got a gun pointed at the door, but, Okay, can't use the phone. But okay, so, the windows. There's a deathly silence outside. There is no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? What about the other window? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay no mind. They pay you no mind. Okay, so a bunch of teenagers that are just kind of like, hey, we're out here at the end of the world. They're just doing stuff. Okay. Get off my fucking lawn, you stupid kids. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. Alright, so now we answer the door, because that's all the windows. That's all we gathered. Who the hell are you? Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. I don't know my friend's name, but okay, so tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. But when he does go out, he always leaves me a yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was gross. Kid, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol. Why would anyone drink that when you could just have juice? I'll tell you when you're older. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out at night, then go out and do stuff at night. I mean, real? I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Hey kid, let's play barricade the door. Bye. Ah! I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone is fond of my personality, particularly... Not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? I mean, yeah. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Guys, what do you think? Does he do oops? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Do you want me to answer that fucking question, honestly? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Right. Okay. Why did they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I already told you, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I mean, understandable, yeah. Alright, so guys. Okay, so obviously, the game's gonna be deceptive and we're not gonna get, like... We're not gonna get straight answers, obviously, so we have to use our best judgment. However, obviously, the visuals are also going to lie to us, too. And, you know, Stretch here may actually be able to beat the shit out of an alien. So, what do you think? Okay, Zaz says he leaves. What about everybody else? Okay, Stranger says we keep him. Do we got a tiebreaker in there? Up to you. Eggroll says it's. I have the swing vote. Okay, so I figure we're gonna fuck up this game. So we're just gonna see how it goes, and maybe we'll understand the game as we keep going. So we're gonna let him in, even though that seems like a terrible idea. But again, it's gonna fuck with us with visuals. So it's not necessarily trustworthy, you know, at face value. I mean, of course, the skinwalkers are masquerading as humans. Of course they're not, you know, trustworthy at face value. So showing us something grotesque and, you know, unsettling looking may actually be, you know, a red herring for, you know, what's actually going on. You can look, can you look at him close or click on him or something? No. Okay. I like the sound of my own voice. Thank you, T-Dog. All right, so fine, you can come in. Ah! Thank you. Trusted people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Oh, well, you see, there we go. He's just really tall. He's just fucking... He's just incredibly fucking tall. He's just Andre the Giant. Ah. I suppose the lesson there is looks can be deceiving in every direction, right? That's kind of the whole point of this game. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Ah! Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot. It was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who the hell are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think is going to happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Zaz votes no. That's boys, no foids. Haha. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly, I should go then. Bye. Yeah. Bye. No girls allowed. Jesus. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? No, I'm a Capricorn. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all of that on my already troubled mind. Huh? I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. That time you're right, but what is your business here, witch? You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. The game can hear you, Oni Monica. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? No, I don't. Oh, she's into astronomy. Nope, she can be a normal human and you're still in danger. Yeah, Gala, yeah. Then everything will fall into place. Guys, do we let the witch in? What do you think? She could be mildly entertaining if she's not a skinwalker, or even a danger to us if she actually is a human. No girls allowed. No girls. Yeah, let's see. Let's judge the. Yeah, let's judge the failure rate by just having no women whatsoever. No girls allowed. No foids. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? No, I am. I just don't need you for that. No interest in becoming a better you? No, I'm working on that. Please go away. What a tragedy. Ugh. I shall make sure to manifest you a terrible explosive bout of diarrhea. Begone, witch! That appears to be it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So are the kids in the backyard dead yet? Well, let's see. No, they're still there. Nothing out here. See what Mr. Hoops is about. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what Hoops is about in the morning. Okay, nothing terrible going on over there. Can't use the phone at night either. Okay, so I guess we just go to bed. Here is the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Guys, I don't think those are regular murders. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. A flood of visitors and suddenly crime and murder go up? Curious. Well, it could be the visitors killing people, or it could be people killing people suspecting that they are visitors. It could just be mass paranoia. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Okay, so don't brush your teeth if you don't want to be called a visitor. Everyone here has fucked up teeth! Don't go to the dentist! Well, I suppose... Oh, like the TV man. I mean, possibly? So perfect, pristine white teeth. So maybe this is a game about taking comfort in the ugly, and things that would make us feel immediately secure as, you know, visual perfection, as it were, are actually a sign of danger. Maybe that's the inversion. Maybe we should love the ugly people around us. Deep. Really it is. Said eyebrows. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Colgate! Stock's ruined! Though I suppose, ladies and gentlemen, that means that the visitor outbreak in somewhere like England is going to be very short-lived because everyone has fucked up teeth. They'll survive just like they survived the Martians. Okay, so, buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Ah, yes, Uber Groceries. Just call 864-824, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation, right at home. For like double the cost of the amount of food you're paying for in some cases. How much money do I have? 264-824 for food. Okay, I guess we just call them now. Or 864, not 264. Hello, you've reached 4Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 1 can of coffee, please. Actually, I've changed my mind. Energirka? I get 2 monsters, please. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, so what's going on at the neighbor's house? Are they dead yet? Oh, the line actually works now. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Okay, okay, so, Martin is just having a party over there, which will probably result in, me looking out the window one night and seeing blood spatters in the lit windows. That's why I'm seeing where that's going. Okay, how many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. It says it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? Okay, so if they have bad teeth, that may not be the only sign. That may be one qualifier. But if they have bad teeth, that's, at least right now, a good indicator that they're probably not a visitor. However, that may not be the only qualifier, and it may not be unique. Like, it may not be, like, mutually exclusive. Like, you may have other qualifiers that make them a visitor without the bad teeth. After all, we're dealing with skinwalkers, so obviously they would change their opinions if people got wise to that sort of thing. There's something about eyes in the menu, too. Yeah. Yeah, so they had, like, scrolling eyes over here as well, so... How'd you sort out the issue with your food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, 4Rest. Yes! Yes, I'm going to stay inside my house during COVID, and I'm going to Uber food! Oh, this is the life for the first couple of months. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what this is, isn't it? This is, it's not the sun exploded, it's exploding, it's COVID, isn't it? That's what it is, isn't it? Son of a fucking bitch. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? No, that's about it. Take care. Okay, so the neighbor is alive. Let's go see if we can find Hoops. I need to check myself. Teeth. TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs. Okay, well, I checked myself. Am I a visitor? No, I just have shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, shit! I've got perfect white teeth! I'm the maniac! Okay, that cost energy, though. So we gotta be careful for that one. Okay, so let's see if we can find Hoops. Hoops! Hoops, where you at? Ah, there he is. Yes, was there something you wanted? Okay, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, they're yellow. So they're not perfectly white, but they're fairly straight as well. So, pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Just checking. Pull out the gun! When did I have a gun? Okay. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. Yeah, vast majority of us, actually. But me, well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I see. Okay, so... Well? I don't think we have anything to worry about with Hoops. Cucumber Day. What do you mean Cucumber Day? What the fuck do you mean Cucumber Day? I mean, I could just go to bed, I have no energy. I cannot click the roach. You probably help him, though, he's freezing to death. Osmongold. I think I'm done for today. Alright, I didn't really do anything, but alright. But yeah, no, that itself is a real feeling. You know what? Yeah, no, I don't feel like drinking today. Yeah, that's just... one beer was enough. Are you checking the windows at night? Yes. But okay, so that's... We got a smoker and, you know, alcoholic that's living in my living room. That's, you know, basically the height of a basketball player. We got Andre the Giant back there. And that's about it. We told everybody else to go fuck off. Now, there are more people at my fucking door. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Okay, so they're doing fine. So we've obviously not hit the point where everything is so horrifically terrible that people are being scalped in the fucking streets. We're not there yet, but apparently, according to the news, that it's rising. Ah! The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I'm not letting anyone in tonight! Go away! A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay, yeah, so we're not letting anyone in? Like, no? I will pull out a gun and shoot that fucker dead, though. I have a gun, apparently. I have a gun. Hi, for arrest delivery. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish I got hazard pay or tips for lugging around that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? I can't do anything but accept the delivery. Okay, that's my two monsters. Now get the fuck out of my house. Also, if you look to the side of the house and see that man on the run. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Ah! Ah! You've been seeing all the crazy shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there, okay? Bro, what do you want? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real, what's going on with your yeah, that enough is, I'm not letting this guy in my house. For real, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Dude, get this braid rot out of here. Leave. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. Bro, take that shit onto Twitter and I get that shit out of here. I'll just go see if your neighbor is more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, Shrimp Dick. Yeah, I'm the only streamer here. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared, too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. No. Fine then, I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. I'm literally not letting anyone into this house. Bob Marley, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Aloha! What the fuck? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell is going on? Dude, there was a fucking triple homicide in my backyard. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So, all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronauts into the sun, bro. No! No, Bob Marley, this is not like Armageddon! No, Bob Marley, Aerosmith is not going to solve this disaster! Boom, rocket launch, mission go, mission to stop the world from ending go, radical dude. Oh, and the team has to have, 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Guys, do we let Bob Marley in? I don't really want to let anyone in tonight. There's a triple homicide in my back fucking yard, but he might have weed. Okay, stranger says let him in. Zaz says yes. Alright, everyone says let Bob Marley in. Come in, brother. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might have been the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday if we survive. Now recheck all 4 windows. Yeah, we should. Because if the Skinwalker is still out there, that means we didn't let the Skinwalker in. Okay, that seems to be everybody. Okay, he's still out there. Yep, he's still out there. Yep, there's still a triple homicide in my fucking backyard. Okay, the neighbors are fine, so whoever the fuck that brain rot guy was didn't go over there. Amogus and Bob Marley would be fun. I think I could deal without the Amogus. I think that brain rot deserves to die in the apocalypse, just saying. Okay, so we have 3 windows, not 4, and that's it. Okay, I guess we just go back to bed. Good afternoon, here is the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Guys, that's real though. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from underground. Guys, are we sure they're not just like zombies or something? What is going on with this apocalypse scenario? Yeah, FEMA. Yeah, something tells me they're not going to be terribly trustworthy. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Pale maniac, you say? What's happening, Hoops? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks inside my head. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Oops, that's fucking dark, bro. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt are a sign? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would be automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. They're clean. Yes, and they are, in fact, clean. Well, if I let them into my house, then they would have a chance to clean their fingernails. Or maybe the nails, the dirt is so in there that it wouldn't come out immediately. You have incredibly long, fucking elongated hands there, bro. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. Right, so far, Hoops has passed every single test. Hoops is good. We don't need to worry about Hoops. Alright, where the fuck is Bob Marley? You better not be in my fucking kitchen eating all of my food. He's in the bathroom? What the fuck are you doing in my bathroom? What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm aside from smoking weed? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, but now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Okay. All right, so if you're doing hard draw, I can see his fingernails and they appear to be clean from where they are, obviously. But so, like, okay, so I expect you to have the most fucked up teeth I've ever seen. No worries at all. I got you, homie. Haha, check it. Yeah, it's about right. Teeth look totally like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these choppers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once. Man, wild. Totally almost bit my tongue off, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man, just like to blaze it, you know? Yeah, okay, you're fine. I can chug my monsters though, or I should probably keep those on hand. So we can see his fingernails and they're not dirty. So I'm gonna assume that the game wouldn't lie to us like that, right? Okay, let's call the neighbor. The check mechanic is there for a reason. Right, okay, so I suppose we'll have a monster then and just double check him. Right. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Huh. I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's really not biting. How isn't everyone walking around armed? Well, those were teenagers just fucking around in my yard. They wouldn't have a gun. I apparently have a gun. But okay. Do I even have enough money to call for another delivery? Let's see. Because if I could just keep calling them every night, that would be... You know, you just have a constant resupply, but then again, that's an avenue for a skinwalker to hop in. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. But that's, okay, odd. Okay, that might be an automated message just because they don't want to fucking, like, okay, that's strange, because I don't have an order. I have an order, and it's been received. So, why would they deny me for having I guess they want to, like, stop people from ordering repeatedly like that. There's probably a cooldown, yeah. That's a very odd message to hear for that reason, though. Yeah, it was probably last night's delivery, obviously. Pure chemicals, but why not drink if you need to stay up? Yep! But life makes you inhuman. Well, you're inhuman. And sometimes, to face the unnatural, man must become unnatural. Vitamin B solutions. Alright, hands. Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. I mean, granted, he's probably a crack addict and a stoner, so that's... The teeth are fucked up, but the hands are. Okay. So... Okay. Like, one time I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them and watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. Pull out a gun! Okay, you get one pass because that would be what a stoner would do. The teeth is still, pretty... That's pretty okay. The teeth are, are not, are disqualifying, and he has a rational excuse to have dirty fingers. He's a stoner. I forget, did I check the TV before? I think that's a slightly different knock at my door. Oh, no. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. Oh, no. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Okay, so the feds are here to clean up the murders. That's probably them at the door. Oh! Lovely! The military! You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Oh, well, fantastic! The military's here! Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? But oh, lovely, the military's here. We're saved. Right? So maybe the neighbor is not dead. Maybe. But okay. Oh, no. Howdy! What do you want? Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of the bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's really not in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. What do you guys think? No girls allowed? Do we keep to this rule? If we're, the depressed girl and Hoops might get along. Dr. Baron, what in God's name are you talking about? Let them in. Okay, well, Deku says let them in, but what, okay, so, okay, right, so I've got 2 and 2 here. All right, so, well, actually 3. All right, anyone else? All right, fine. Thank you, help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. I mean, maybe. Who the hell are you? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Huh? Who are you? What? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Guys, what do you think? End? I'm gonna say end as well. End, middle, end. Okay, end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? One rule, you don't let women in. One rule, look, I'm thinking of Hoops back there, who clearly doesn't have anything to live for. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Huh? Who was that guy? What the fuck was his deal? Get out of here. You're not getting into my house. Okay, yeah, so, the Skinwalker was there, and the military is literally outside, and the military did not notice the Skinwalker. Check the bathroom window this time. I can't check the bathroom window. There is no window, it's actually kind of a wall. Okay, so FEMA's walking around, and the Skinwalker's just kind of walking out there, and, they're, said bedroom. Okay, bedroom. Sorry. Okay, I don't think I can look out there anymore. Well, it hasn't let me look out there. Nope. I physically cannot check that window. Okay, can't do anything else here. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. Wait a minute, what do you mean someone died tonight? As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Hoops could have analyzed. Yeah, well, Hoops kind of was. Yeah, Hoops didn't seem like he was terribly great. Also, I gained a bar of energy. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. A beer. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Kearney Sorny has become one of the best-selling, spelling error, beers both at home and in bars. Bober Kearney. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Call for food. Okay. Ah! This is the end. I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's so very heavy. Where's Hoops? It's weighing me down. I want to take it off. What happened to Hoops? I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How is your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. Yes, it can. And I also see that you do not have bloodshot eyes. But again, the check mechanic exists for a reason. Right, that something happens and we need to run. She won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. So what's up with the bag? Yeah, what's up with the bags, guys? Where's Hoops? Where did Hoops go? Hoops! Well, you're still here. Where the fuck is Hoops? What's up, dude? So where do you work? Work? Psh. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager. I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on a wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. What has happened to Hoops? It's such a tragedy that Hoops killed himself, chopped himself up into pieces and put himself into 3 separate bags. Yeah, I know, what a tragedy. Labeled a suicide. What the fuck is going on, though, with that? So, like, what happened there? Okay, so... they're fairly white. Leave her alone. Right, okay. Okay, not an astounding amount of dirt under the nails. Okay. My sister and I have similar eyes. Uh-huh. They're pink, but that's not exactly bloodshot. But hers aren't so empty. I need an energy drink. Okay, do we shoot the depressed girl? Alright. That's quite a lot of quantifiers there, but do we shoot the depressed girl? Do we do it? Alright. Teeth weren't perfect enough, IMO. Teeth not good, teeth not good enough. Would not date. Today. Not tomorrow, today. Today, not tomorrow, today. Okay, I guess we just see how this goes here. Wow, Jesus Christ. Guys, I got an achievement for identifying a visitor and killing her. Or killing that. We did it! Yum. So yeah, that was the right call, guys. Congratulations, we did it. Okay, she doesn't want to do anything. We sacrificed Hoops. I get rule number 1, never let the Floyds in. Still lost a man, but we learned things. Should have just shot, used the energy drink for her sister. I mean, possibly. Oh. Okay, to catch a signal, turn the right knob to... Okay. If you still can't get the signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. Huh, okay, so... Okay, so that's a radio broadcast. Okay, so now that's not somebody talking. Okay, so unfortunately, Hoops is dead. But I guess we'll figure this out later. But if they were a skinwalker, why didn't the... How and why didn't they kill the sister? Maybe they were thinking they could get more out of her? She seemed very sympathetic. Oh. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh, that's great. That's real great. What about the neighbors? Ah! Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I can't believe he got Waco'd by the feds. Yeah, I know, right? Or maybe he was already dead since last night and the FEMA just torched the place. Okay, so yeah, he's just kind of out there. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Oh. Oh, that's great. Looks like there was a massacre out there. I didn't hear any of this! Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yeah, I would think so. Okay, so we're still not really letting anyone in. Oh, now the visitor has a bunch of M16s. Yeah, I know, it's lovely, right? Good evening. Oh, that's... I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So I could go with them. Take the sister, yes, take the sister. Bob Marley is clear. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Yeah, I think we do. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, well, good. You took that one. I was going to give her to you anyway. Thanks, FEMA. You actually solved that problem. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. Am I speaking plainly? Am I not? I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we are speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel! Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out if you hadn't informed me. Simply trying to figure out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Can visitors do sarcasm? I don't know. Okay, so we do need to think about... I don't know if that's a he or a she, though, which is funny, but do we let the priest in? What's the worst a man of God can do? This is true. Come in. God be with you, child. If the Lord's gonna start helping, he's gonna start helping right fucking now. Ah! Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did? Visitor came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Guys, do we let the child in? The child is clear. Are we sure? But then again, we know the child has fucked up teeth. We've seen them before. We will check her in the morning, as we will check the priest as well. Can visitors possess people or just look like them? It's just looking like them. And so far, they've, for the most part, like, telegraphed it? Protect the child at the expense of the man of God. Yes, come in. Ah! No voids! The cat can come in, not you. Wait, the cat. The cat. The cat has to come in. I see. What do you want? Crate of beer? Drawer? Ham leg? Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I came. How did you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house. Walked over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? But cat. Yes, I know, but cat. So guys, what do you think? We were told about the cat. Kill her in the morning? Yes, kill her, keep the cat. Let her check in and check in the morning. Right, okay. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. Oh, right, there's only 1 room. Okay, so her or the priest? The cat or the priest? What's going on? Cat. Right. Come on, kitty, entertain me now, yes? See for a ball? Not you, big idiot. Okay. Okay, we check her in the morning, but we lost the priest. Check all the windows. But yeah, so that's unsurprising there. Yep, they're still all dead. Oh. Oh. We're still killing the woman. Oh. You! I don't know what we're doing with you. Why do you keep coming back to my house? I still cannot look at the window. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Okay. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Okay. Agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Shoot them. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA! Cox gun! During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That is all for now. Okay, so... Chat roulette! Oh, okay. I dare you to call the neighbor phone. Yeah, we should probably... Oh. Can we pet the cat? I can talk to the cat. 10 out of 10. Ah, yes! I can pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Can I pick up the cat? Meow, meow. Oh. Oh. Boss, the floor. What do you mean the floor? The floor. What's going on inside my fruit cellar? I guess this is where I store all of my food. Okay, there is nothing here, though. I guess if it gets really bad, I can dig my way out. This door is slightly opened. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself... what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Okay, so... You chew up what consciousness leaves behind? Yeah, those are too good. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in a tasty conscience. What is what is conscience? What is conscience? Okay, so hang on here. I have things written in pupils, see? Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Shoot. Don't like the red blood? You spill you spill much every hour, every day. Yet, love it. You do not? Yes or no? That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. What the hell was that? Yeah, so that was a skinwalker. Is the cat still here? Fine child. Yes, fine child. Where's the child? Where is child? There is child. I want my mommy. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, ah. Okay, just rest now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. No one checks after the gunshot. Nope. Well, then again, there's no one else here because everyone else is now dead. Okay, so it's just me, the child, and the cat. What about Bob? Bob! Oh, thank God, Bob is here. Oh, thank God, Bob's here. Bob, I almost forgot you in all this fucking chaos. But thank God, Bob. Jesus fucking Christ, Bob Marley. Thank you, Bob Marley. Oh God, thank Christ you're still here. Sup, dude? Is something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to the party or survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. Okay. Give Bob the TV. Good thing you didn't shoot through the window and hit Bob. Yeah, I know, right? Is there anything else going on TV? No. Okay, so I know I'm not gonna be surprised. Okay. Can we call Uber Eats? 'Cause, you know, I kind of need a pick-me-up. Speaking of which, who wants to buy me dinner? Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Well, would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat. All right, I need to feed the cat. Can you check yourself for symptoms? Potentially, yeah, so. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. We need to order food we have to feed the cat. The cat has to survive. Oh, now you're just fucking with me. Check your eyes, you've been shooting people. Yeah, I probably should check myself. Not good. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Well, it's a stressful situation. I needed the energy. But okay, so I think everybody's okay. We shot the skin crawler. What if we are a pale man? Well, if we're killing people, then we certainly are, right? If we keep shooting people in our house, and obviously I'm the maniac! However, you know, the 2 people that we have shot were actually skin crawlers. Duh! Aurora Borealis, at this time of the year, localized entirely over my dead neighbor's house. Ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Can't go into the basement. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Thought I saw something. What, my mother? What? Marley's getting fucking stoned in the bathroom. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Okay, so the army is still out there. They don't quite know what they're dealing with, of course. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. They're not fucking coming back. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Hey, bring back the child. The child! If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. They took the child! I will fucking shoot you. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? I'm doing a pretty good fucking job of it right now, cocksgun. I will put a bullet straight through this door directly into your chest cavity. Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you could stop is a heartbeat. I'm pretty fucking good at that, though! So, are you alone? I'm not alone. I have Bob Marley. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Ah! I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but this is... there clearly is a deeper meaning to these events. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I shot them. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though something wicked this way comes. Oh, something... You cannot halt it. Perhaps they will mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but... For 2 days yonder... Testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Listen to the radio. Ah! How did you become a delivery guy? Just past the screenings, they check all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I could distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Can we take in the Uber Eats driver? Is this some really weird, like, rendition of, like, Pineapple Express where I have a stoner, an Uber Eats driver, and a cat? And me with a gun? What's my superpower? I have the gun! Right. Have a good night. Huh? Howdy. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellows gone kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellows rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies. On their heinies. Jesus Christ. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Okay, do we want Southern Grandma? Why is there another Florida woman? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so we do just have Bob Marley. Let this void in. Yeah, we need to keep stock here because clearly as we're seeing, they're removing people from the house periodically, and FEMA might just come tomorrow night and take her, or Bob Marley, and then we got a problem. That is just me and the cat. Technically speaking, with the cat, I'm not alone. But I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellas that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Okay. We'll check her in the morning, obviously. Bait! Bait! This is bait! Bait! Managed to adapt yet? So of me to ask. You do live here after all. Bait! You look unusual. So you notice, thanks. Do you like it? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same. We could talk about it if you want to, and if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days, a little care, a little affection. Get out! I never expected you to answer any differently. Well, good. Beat it. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, I may be facing the end right now. Well, he doesn't think so. What do you mean, he? Get the hell out of my house. Yeah, so, that's bait. Pale man. Yeah, she's dead. Okay. FEMA's still out there. Grumman vehicle operator, mall truck reporting for stream. Hello, Sleepless. So yeah, that was bait. That was the most bait I think I've ever seen. That's the first thing you don't fall for in an apocalypse situation. Hot women randomly appearing in front of you. No! No! No, that literally doesn't happen! No! Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Oh no. Experts believe an abnormally high solar activity is to blame. California is burning to the ground. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. They have auras. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. I need to examine your aura. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Next up, a word from our sponsors. Guys, they're using aura to analyze scientific... wow, they must be throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks over there. Aura Cam! Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. Yes, but what if I have a terrible aura because I have been shooting people? Did we think of this? Check woman, feed cat, order film. Right. What's going on in the basement? Is there anything else interesting and new down here? No. Where's the cat? Where did the cat go? Where is the cat? Okay, there's the woman. Where's the cat? Where is the cat? Where's the cat food? Where's the cat food and where's the cat? Where's the cat? Marley, where's the cat? Hand over a FEMA notice. Something wrong? Looks like the conversation is over. Okay, there's nothing else there. Marley, where the fuck is the cat? Oh! Jesus fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Fucking cat. Okay, so the quarantine, apparently, from what, the quarantine center has apparently just been burned to the fucking ground or some kind of mass casualty event, which means that probably everybody we sent to the, you know, with FEMA is now dead. They're just dead. But everything's fine. Pet the cat. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Here is some food. His face is a little hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Thank you, cat. Pet cat. Pick up cat. Adorable. The cat is good luck. Now shoot the woman. Well, we need to see about the woman here. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellows in suits can't get no read on them. Always march around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know Jack, just acted all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking at your door, too. One of them keeps hanging around the place. They taking over buildings now, too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Alright, now we've got 3 energy here, so let's check the woman. Okay, so, teeth. Bless your heart, what teeth, darling? Go on, take a look. Alright, good. What, an old girl like me wanting for veneers? So now she ain't got no right to live no more? Those bottom teeth look too clean. Yes, but the rest of the teeth are completely fucked up. Armpits. Guys, what are you... Let's test her aura. Ain't nobody taken a photo of Mama in years. Go on, darling. Oh, no. How come you can't hardly see nothing? So it just smudges and spots. Okay, so... Alright, guys, what do you think? Armpits or eyes or hands? What do you guys think? Alright, one for armpits, one for eyes. What do you guys think? Eyes. Alright, we'll do eyes. Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. I don't see how you could reckon you figure I'm a visitor with that. Past 3 years, my eyesight's been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do you? Of course that ain't no sign of nothing. Be awful sad if your fingers slipped. Put down a kind living soul by mistake. How many times have you done been wrong? Heart carry the weight of them murders. I actually have never been I have actually never been wrong. Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, give her the notice. So yeah, if FEMA shows up tonight, they take you. I hope Bob survives tonight. Yes, we hope for Bob. The cat will protect Bob. Okay, so let's try phone roulette. For the sake of comedy. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. I called for a conversation, we're getting one. Thank you so much, thank you. It might be a bit easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right through the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how to. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, yeah, you probably should. Make it easy, girls. Sometimes you have to do that. Unfortunately, we all want romantic situations to happen. But sometimes we don't quite get the right things that we need, and if we wanted to get something, we kind of have to start scrambling for it real quick before it's gone. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day one day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Well, you own a house, so, you know, that's a good thing. But yes, I'm not astoundingly, amazingly, happy with the fact that I am living in a tomb of bad memories. I can emphasize with that. I can't imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? She didn't even give me her number? I mean, sure, but okay. I mean, I will never talk to this person ever again. Cashier's Day. Anything going on in the basement? Nope. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energirka, you're alive! Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4Rest. I don't like that, but the cat is protecting us this evening. No one is knocking at my door. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Have the firing squad started? A path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yep, the firing squads have started. Fondo, I have a relevant meme for you to Discord. Permission to ping. Permission granted. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. But there's no one knocking at my door. Ah! Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh. Oh, lovely. But there is no one knocking at my door. It would appear the cat has saved us from the worst of it. That damn cat, huh? Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's examine the facts. The sun is, ever increasingly bombarding the Earth with radiation, which may or may not be having adverse effects. We don't quite know what's going on here. Then we have the Skinwalkers, which who knows what the fuck they are, but they appear to be very violent, very strong, and are running around creating chaos among the general populace. The government doesn't seem to be able to have any sort of way to control the situation. Obviously, what fucking government is going to be able to stop the sun? And the visitors are skinwalkers, so they can't really quite know who is and who isn't. They're still experimenting on ways to identify them, and honestly, it would appear that most of the information we're given is very, very loose and very happenstance sort of info that is just kind of, it feels like a bunch of people just making shit up in a corner and hoping to God it's about right. Law and order appears to be breaking down. The men with guns are walking around shooting people that, well, that kind of just look at them funny. We don't quite know if they're paranoid or they're just out to create their own little, you know, warlord kingdoms. Maybe a bit of both. Well, so what happens now? Obviously, if there's no government, the FEMA camps will just stop operating. But will they keep coming to my house looking for people? What are they going to be asking for next? I'm not quite sure where this is going. Mass exodus of survivors from the city. Probably. But no one's here tonight. Did they take the lady yet? No, they haven't come and asked. But if the cities are gone, then what happens then to order and control? We're gonna have to sit here and wait and see what happens here. You, however, you are good luck. Perhaps, as long as we take care of the cat, we'll make it. Or, you know, also Bob Marley. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. The way that music is slightly off pitch, that's alarming. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay, what about the newscast? What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless rumors. What the hell are they then? Studies showed that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmissions remains unknown. FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether or not you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on Instantly Dead. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. I don't think we should call FEMA. I don't think we should ever call FEMA. I think that would be a bad idea. How's the old woman? Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Did they take anyone from your family? Oh, ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls hiding from those damn weirdos. You didn't answer my question. Oh. Let myself done get carried away there, darling. Them varmint in suits took every last one of my babies. But they ain't gone get away with it, no siree. They take anyone from you? I don't have any family. No? Then why is y'all house so damn big? Living here all by yourself, darling? That ain't right. Big house means big family, don't it? We'd like to think. Alrighty, I ain't gonna pry. Just wish I could get my babies back from them quarantine zones. Well, gentlemen, it appears nothing bad has happened, so I think we're in the clear. What about Marley? Bob! What's up, dude? Okay, Bob's fine. Okay, Bob's been here for fucking ever, so if Bob is a skinwalker... I don't know if we can do anything about that at this point. Test self. Probably should. Do I have hairy armpits? Yes, I have hairy armpits. Fuck, what the hell is that? Wait, what? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. Oh, right, I haven't been cleaning myself. Right, I haven't been cleaning myself. I haven't taken a bath in like 4 days. Okay, so hair's still there. I am officially not a skinwalker. I can't take a photo of myself. I cannot look at my aura. Not a visitor yet. Not infected yet. Okay, so let's keep ordering food for the cat. Okay, they don't want to order. They don't want to let me order food. Here is some food. Huh. Doesn't bathe for 15 minutes, immediately turns into a mold monster. Apparently! Okay, so, maybe feeding the cat stops any visitors, including FEMA. Well, we'll definitely check, because two nights with no visitors is very odd. Okay, so... for the sake of our own entertainment and sorrow... Okay, do we call FEMA just to see if anything, like... maybe we can get a read on where they're at? Right? I don't think we should call FEMA, because that might be just, like, tempting disaster upon ourselves, but... What do you guys think? We might be able to ask them a couple of questions. The government will not give you answers. You're entirely right. Fuck, okay, that's not, we're not calling FEMA. Why is there a picture of yellow teeth on the cigarettes? I mean, I know the reason, but still, what the fuck? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I know, right? What could possibly go wrong if I simply telephone the feds and thereby alert them to my exact location? What could possibly go wrong if they backtrace me through the internet? Alright, so... Okay, hang on here. Mama's getting old, darling. My body just ain't what it used to be. That's still completely hairless. Itches all the darn time, too. I ain't got a clue as to what else to do about it. Tried a whole bunch of things, but nothing helps. Lady, you are definitely a skinwalker. Hairless, half-perfect teeth, fucked up eyes. Like, the teeth are, like, the best giveaway so far. Like, that she's not, but she may be progressing? Because if it's an infection, she's obviously getting worse, and by worse we mean better. And bad aura, right, bad aura. She's failing all the tests. A nail out of place gets the hammer. This is true, but okay, so... Even the hardest workers need a break, that we do. With Marlboro cigarette, Marlboro, I see what you did there. You can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, this company is not liable for any harm that may occur to the lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. You can't actually, guys, I don't think you can this must be the apocalypse, because I'm pretty sure you can't actually, like, order cigarettes through Uber Eats. You can order alcohol, but I'm pretty sure you can't actually order tobacco through Uber Eats. Things must be bad for that to be allowed. Do we have Bob Aura? No, but we'll check tomorrow, I think. But okay, so... Okay, no. It does not stop visitors. We've got the same somewhat calming music, though. Yes, and apparently somehow, yes, the visitors, aside from, you know, clawing themselves up from the ground, have great dental plans. Alright, so what disaster is outside today? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Well, apparently that woman I talked to was living at the fucking North Pole, so... Huh. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Dude, is that the guy from, whatchamacallit, what is it? Is that from that, like, that edgy Postal inspired game? Is that guy? Is what his name is, does it not matter what his name is? Does it matter what he'll do? His name doesn't matter. Does it? Does it or not? We need to know. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah, we're just gonna walk away from that one. Oh! lovely. We've advanced to hanging people off of lamp poles. On the pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers. Only guesses. Yeah, so now we're, is that a suicide, or did someone... am I just not looking at it? Because it kind of looks like a guy in a FEMA suit. So, did somebody capture a FEMA officer and string him up by a fucking lamp pole? Have we advanced to this stage of the apocalypse? I would think so. I have betrayed my fatherland. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, that feels... We're feeling like we're in that mood, but okay, so who the fuck is at the door? What the fuck? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. Dude, the entire city behind you is on fire, so, So you want to lie to people? Is that what you want to do? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. I am suspecting a powerful positive aura. What do you guys think? I mean, I figure he'd probably get along with Bob. That'd be pretty easy. Invest in a timeshare or buy flip-flops. No, we don't want solar. Might as well. Okay, so yeah, so we got nose and we got two no's, and a maybe. We may need to actually have someone as a backup, but I don't really have all the energy in the world to check people right now. But it seems like Grandma is stable. Not a Foy, desperately a lisp when this one speaks. Yes, bit flamboyant. Yes? Sure? I'd love to come in, but it looks like that flabby woman with bangs is already there. Now, I don't want to push anyone out, who knows? Maybe they need that place more than I do. I really appreciate it if you could make a little more room for me. No, because she's already got the FEMA card, so if she's infected, she's going to be pulled out, and then they might take Bob, who we know is clean. So no. Don't bury yourself in grief. If you focus on it too much, it starts eating you alive. I mean, true, brother. And from there, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, all right? Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Ah! What? His eyebrows are in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. He's hiding his fucking teeth. Yeah, we're just gonna... No, we're not involved in this. No. He keeps standing there, mumbling. Just leave already. Your shout startles him. A moment passes and he turns and walks away. Yeah, bro, figure that out somewhere else. Duh! Dude, you look like absolute death. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough cough, while putting out forest fires. Ugh. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. It's a ghoul. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Well, guys, I think a skinwalker would probably be a little bit more, you know, not dead. Do we let the dying firefighter in? Give him a beer. I think he deserves it. Get this man a beer. Right. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else. That appears to be it. Well, you see, so the cat bonus doesn't stop people from showing up at my house, so maybe it means that they won't send me visitors. And I think, yeah, the man who's dying of exposure, you know, to the sun is probably not going to be too much of a threat. We'll see by the morning. We fooded the cat. He should live till tomorrow, yes. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. The tinnitus? A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. That's tinnitus. The bell tolls for us, filling our ears with an endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Krulman Indens. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. The ear snail says play War Thunder. Uh-huh. What's going on with the radio? No, not the cat. Pet the cat. But... Well, we caught just enough of it. I suppose I should read faster. Probably should save. Save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Good, clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Okay, so that's, so I created a save, and things seem to be going okay right now. We'll order more cat food. Give me more cat food. The kid needs food. All right, Bob. Bob's fine. Bob's still good. All right, where's the dead man? Okay, you're fine. Okay, so what? Okay, so the ears. What did it say about the ears? What are we even looking for the ears? Last night I heard this scratching, like something crawling around underneath us. Ah, dang, grab that thing, kill it! Guys, this woman has failed literally every test. This woman has failed literally every single test, aside from the teeth. But that was, I didn't know if that was good or not, but obviously a roach crawling out of her ear is bad. She's already evicted, but we don't have cat food tonight, so we may have to make a decision. Okay, so what's the only thing we haven't actually tested? The hands. She hasn't killed anyone yet. Yes, she hasn't, but, I don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nails have been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. Guys. Again, she's just white trash. She hasn't killed anyone, but that might be, you know, the cat. Oh, okay. Could always save scum. Yes, we did just save. Ah, yes, the dead man. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Sure, pal. I got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Aura test? Aura. Sure, whatever. You only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Clean aura! Mostly clean, actually. The Burning Man is clean. How'd it turn out? Conversation is over. Yeah, there's nothing more to say here. Hospitality Day. Uh-huh. I don't have any energy. Bob, are you okay? No. Bob's fine. Cat. Okay, so if somebody drops dead and it's not that guy, we have a problem. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. I didn't check the basement yesterday. Small pockets of safety. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? For fucking saving Bob. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Hungry dogs are being burned alive by the sun. FEMA's back. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA's officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now their hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Alright, so we're gonna get a call from FEMA, most likely. Yep! Well, you can take the old lady. She's literally failed every single test. We require more test subjects from you. Oh, is this what it's become? Is this what we're doing now? Is this it? Now you're just you're just going out to random villages and taking random people for subject. Is Lysenko in charge? Is his sanity high? I hope it is. Sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. Grab a screen cap of that one, because this is exploitable. I'm just gonna... Later personal use! Do not be alarmed, citizen. We have the situation under control. All is well. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this night we'll need 2. What do you mean 2? Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Okay, so roulette time. They take the granny because she has the notice, but do they take the Burning Man or Bob Marley? Do we resist and shoot back at the guy, or do we... Crispy had a day to relax. Yes, he did. Fingers crossed. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. me! No! And we'll handle the visitor. No! They got Bob! Bob was never seen again. That's unsettling. Bob, no, reload now. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death have taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. Yes, reload a save and shoot. Well, actually, you probably should, but okay. What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in a ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is in a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened. Then I'll just shoot all of you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. I don't like this. Ah! Good, that improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Is that a broom in your hands? Huh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torture it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. Why are you here? Hold it. You've already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Yes, Rambo! He's out there! Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. I mean, that might be a good thing. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red, goddammit. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off of one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Stop whining like a loser. Yeah. You'll be fine. Fine? What does fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. and the world would go even more back shit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They'll pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needed to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Not really, but it's kind of happening. No, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Where's the weapon grapple? Where's his gun, though? We're gonna reload the save, though. Yeah, last break. How many times did he get got? I haven't died once. No. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear. I'll leave no varmint standing. Just watch it. Just you watch, kid. Okay, that appears to be it, but okay. Okay, now hang on here. Quit the menu without saving. Okay, so continue. Ah, yes, good. Okay, so... That didn't happen! What, you're giving it back? Now they're gonna come for me. Hot potato. Immediately return a FEMA notice to its original owner. I'm sorry, dead man. You have to go. We have to save Bob Marley. Bob Marley is our only fucking hope. Cat food, please. No, we're gonna shoot FEMA, remember? I mean, well, suppose what happens when we shoot them. We'll see if they have any teeth. But I'm full of energy. I'm not at all. But I suppose we'll use the time to check Bob here. Bob, what's your aura look like? I mean, it's not dark spots. Bright red. Okay. Don't wash my clothes, but I'm just living all natural, baby. Yeah, that makes sense. No bugs. Rad plugs back in the day, you fucking gauges. Alright, so Bob is clearly not a skinwalker. Okay, so. Hello. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. What do you mean a visitor colony? A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No! For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. No, we won't, but those are the people we wanted to lose anyway. They took the ghoul and the grandma that is clearly a fucking skinwalker. Then there's you. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Is some kind of cult? Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We are simply helping her cross the threshold. So do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with the excitement at the prospect. There's really no... There's literally... I can't refuse this. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Well, yeah, so we have the cat here so we can keep them safe. Keeping your distance, huh? Right, okay. Who are you? Yes, Mr. Sweeper. The street sweeper. Turkey. That's your new name, it's Turkey. That's your call sign. Sure, it's a broom. Sweep away the filth. So why are you here? Hold it. You've already asked your questions. Now ask mine. Now I'll ask mine. Is there anything going on in this neighborhood? Yes. You know, the pale man keeps running around my house. Just one, half naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. I'll be back again. Yeah, thanks, Turkey. Well, you look down, sir. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. You will survive. I care about you, Uber delivery driver whose name I don't even know. That's new. Oi! Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You been to any of the other houses Walk the streets? Walk the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, Sunshine. Don't mean Diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out, and it's a winner chicken dinner. How have you survived this long? Well, look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know, can't hurt ya. I've not asked how you survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. I don't think we should trust this guy. Granted, we did just lose 2 people, so we should probably have somebody else come in. But I don't think we should trust this guy. I'd quicker take the lumberjack. I don't think we can trust this guy inside this house. You got one of the guy's friends who came in. Oh, this is true. If the cultists die, your house goes whoosh. Yes, but we have the cat food. This guy, no. Ah, that's how it is, isn't it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine. Do not disturb. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Someone is banging on my windows. Is he just gonna keep doing that the whole night? I guess he's just gonna keep doing that. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. HEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing signs of this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember to stay where you are, and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a new dangerous cult. Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. Oh, great. Sure, they're calling literally everyone to this part of town. Great. Great, that's great, guys. That's great. Infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated to direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yeah, I couldn't refuse those guys, so we just kind of have to deal with that. If they're here? Which I don't think they are. Oh. Oh, it's you jack-offs. Lost souls, like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose. And we are her followers. Okay, yes. Yes, the purpose of something starting is to end! That's not how that fucking works! Anyway! Where's Cat? Cat, protect us! Save us, Cat! Shit's fucked. Shit is incredibly fucked, Cat. We need your help. Okay, well, unfortunately, there's no one in there now. What about Bob? Bob? Gums aren't bleeding. Okay, Bob is still stable. Okay, my gums are my teeth are white, but my gums aren't bleeding. Maybe I should smoke cigarettes more. Maybe I should smoke more. It'll be less obvious. Also order food. I just ordered food, so we can't do it for another day. How are his ears? We just checked those. He's fine. You were bleeding. What do you mean? No, I wasn't. That was just dark. I'm not. My gums aren't bleeding. It's fine. Shut up. Okay, what about the rest of you fucking schmucks? You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? Yes, women are kind of like that. Even Mistress Death, I suppose. But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. They could be blithering madness, but yes, okay. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. That's like a Sidorovich, like, combined with a pseudo-giant face. He's just... that gaze, it speaks to me. It says, "Marked one? What the hell?" Worshiping Lady Death. Are they Marvel fans? I mean, clearly. Frankly, you know, it's kind of, you know, guys, you know, Avengers Endgame was like one of the last, like, big movies before everything went to shit, so, you know, that might say something. Don't worry not, homeowner. We will not be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay, so we have food and protection from the cat, which hopefully means that FEMA will pass us over, and Christ knows something will, like, things will be better now. Bob is safe. We may need to take on another visitor, though. I need a fucking beer. This shit is too much. Feed the cat, go to bed. All is well. Okay, so what else is going on? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Who will survive? Not them. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. That's what guns are for. They're force multipliers. Two female officers standing by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Well, fucking cut him down. I know it's the apocalypse, but have some fucking decency. I know that's kind of an alien concept now. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Who the hell are you? I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. After the world started falling apart, I brought in the little ones that got left behind. They had each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, some abandoned their own children the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now, they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze. Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? Unfortunately, we're just here. They burned it all down and forced me to watch. Okay, now, no women, obviously, but we do need people in order to satisfy the FEMA budget. However, if visitors are in fact people suffering from exposure to a pathogen, she has been exposed to it, and thus letting her in would be a terrible idea. What do you guys think? You are already infected anyway. I'm fine! COVID test, let her in? 2 for let her in? No, 1 for no girls allowed? I suppose we could test her because we don't have to test Bob. Bob's fine. I'm looking at the other chats. Alright, fine, we'll let her in. I'm sorry, but is that a cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people the children... I'm sorry. I can't get rid of them, the game will end. You should leave. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. We have to wait here until the cultists go away. They will eventually go away, but we have to wait. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? What the fuck do you want? You also have no nipples, I'm noticing. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is! You know what I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Dude, the cat is protecting me. I have the ward. What do you want? What's your offer? Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Hello, friend. Who the fuck are you? Say, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Oh, okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. Aside from that last one, we're still trying to deal with him, but hopefully Turkey's on that. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. It's just, I ran into some armed lunatic and watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. One day I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from? No, wait. I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from the visitors. And from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can, protect me. And also, maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill. Well, that's easy. You kind of just point the gun at people and fire. What do you think, guys? Bob, your roommate is here. Is this Bob's roommate? He's got a roost in the fucking kitchen or somewhere because the office is taken, but what do you guys think? His stimmy check stopped coming. No. Okay, so we got one no. Flip a coin, or everybody could just ask me answer yes or no, guys. Everyone could just ask me yes or no. Zaz vote yes, but immediate check in the morning. I mean, that's fine because we don't have to check anybody. So 2 yes, 3 yes, 3 yes, 2 no. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. We'll know if someone's dead, but we're being protected, so we should be all right. All right, so yes. And it's not too much to ask. After you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Dude, you got some extremely weird hobbies. You know that? Dude, what are these proportions? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I think we're full. Something like that. A rather vague answer. Fucking ate it. Well, fine. I suppose I can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. I mean, you know, if he gives something, that's nice. But I don't think we have any room left. Because... yeah, leave. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Which, incidentally, contravenes Article 199 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Okay. Sure. What country do we live in? That appears to be it. Alright, we'll check, Ted. Tomorrow morning, I suppose. World Thank You Day. All right, so now we sleep. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. Liquidators go! The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, call FEMA. As always, right, okay. Next, a report on unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. What the fuck? Well, Jack, I could have fucking figured that one. News: countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Well, of course, them being the hottest points on the Earth. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground is enough to cause third-degree burns. Yeah, that's bad. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Yes, because it's that fucking hot. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with the authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, female officers will be deployed to assist the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Dude, the Colombians are digging underground and living like mole people. That's basically it. Aw, geez, I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpse still makes me queasy. You know, I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There ain't no way I'm ready for it. Sorry. Alright. Test me. I get it. It's kind of cool that you're actually being so thorough, actually. Alright. You look like you have fucked up teeth, so that's probably the first qualifier. That's not a good sign. I just care about my appearance. Strike one. The gums are white too. That is also true. Photo. No need to point that gun at me. Okay, take the photo. Clean aura. Okay, try the ears. No bugs. Hear everything, even when I shouldn't. He seems to pass. That's a pass. Bob and Bob roommate. That guy's name is Ted. It's Bob and Ted. Cat preserve us. After the stream, I'm going to go pet my cat. Bob, how are you doing? I can't really check myself. I should probably, you know... I'd probably have a shower if the water's still running. I unfortunately cannot buy any cat food currently. Very sad. Alright, see you later, Sleepless. Okay, nothing going on here. Why do you worship death? Death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven and to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay, so they're talking about death. They've been getting real philosophical about death and whether or not we're put on this earth to do whatever the hell, like what we intended or thought we wanted to do, or we are just going towards an inevitable, inexorable demise, or something. Is there anything on the tape, or does the tape immediately end the moment you hit play? I find this philosophy kind of silly, but okay, fine. Oh. Cat. And there is yet more knocking at my fucking door. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. They're all dead. But we have the ward. I am safe. I have a cat. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Well, good. They must be coming here to take their own. Good. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? It's going to be a ritual. They're going to drink the Kool-Aid, and by drink the Kool-Aid, I mean jump on the fucking bonfire. Which means good, we'll soon be rid of these people. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh, no. There goes Turkey again, killing everybody. Except me, for some reason. You can't... oh, no. It is the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit! The world is about to end! Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you, too. I could shoot him. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. And then we'll be on our way. That's a problem. We lost Ted, but then we lost a cultist. He literally just walked off! That's not good. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Goodbye. Well, now I'm dead. It's like the game knew! I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, the same way you did. You did, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down, and I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I mean the armpits? Sure. Yep. You're clean. But that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot. No signs. Lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. Well, what's gonna happen with the cultists now? FEMA literally showed up at the last second just to screw over my playthrough. Now I've got his... the only thing I've got is Bob. What happens now? Am I just gonna go to... Well, actually, we have the cat's ward. Can we just kind of, like, eat that? Because the cat is protecting us, so... Like, do we just, like, tank that? And are we gonna be fine? Or are they gonna burn my fucking house down? What happens now? I'm alive? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes the group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks in the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA. I mean, should we call FEMA and tell them the cult's here? To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. That's not good. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Something about burning the bodies is a mistake? So we should call FEMA. Should we call FEMA and tell them about the call? Should we call the feds? It's probably a bad idea, but should we call the feds? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I think it's time to call the bring in the feds. Yeah, we're calling the feds. You could do fucking something, right? Hey, federal officers, I need you to kill people. This is the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. I can't call them in. They literally will not. They will not. I can't call them about the call. This is kind of a joke. What do I know? What should I be looking for the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. I'm not supposed to know about the ears. Oh, well, that might be a problem. Well, I'm gonna try and order more cat food. Whoops, may have got the feds on my trail. Cat food, please. It's apparently the only thing keeping me alive. Nope, they're gone. Okay, so now it's just Bob. It's just me and Bob. All right, so your teeth's still fine? Actually, your eyes are fucking great. Wow, way to go, Bob. My pupils, don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. Bummer, dude. Holy shit, man. Like, Bob's actually cleaned up. All right, what about the teeth? All right, still no bleeding gums. If he's infected, he's not progressing. Maybe he's even getting better, honestly. Are there still other two and still in the room? No, they're gone. Dude, he's been like 3 weeks. He ran out. Yeah, no, man. He's Bob cleaned up. Way to go, Bob. Okay, so I have no idea what we can do now, but we'll just keep going and basically keep praying. That's about the only thing we can do. The only thing we can keep doing is persevering and have faith that something, anything good will fucking happen. That's really it. There's the knocking. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. 2 dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Okay, so yeah, so what? How are we gonna handle the cult now? Is the game just over? No. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Turkey, what the fuck are you doing? Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. God damn it, Turkey! Well, at least he cut down the fucking suicide. But we have the ward. Ah! Good, it's just you. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order, and the homeowner... People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry to hear that. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at me. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. All right, take your order. I'm gone. Good luck, Uber delivery man. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Well, I've still got Ted, so we're good. Well, actually, no, not Ted. Bob. I've still got Bob Marley. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming? Why do you keep coming here? Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome is always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many non-people in here. Bottom left. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Ted belongs, yes. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. No, I've still got Ted. Ted's here. Ted's real. Ted's a bro. So, you alone? I'm not alone. I've got Bob, not Ted, Bob. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Oh, okay, we just... That literally wasn't part of the rules here. I had Bob! Bob was right there! Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. What happened to Bob? More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. What about the cat? Yes, we fed the cat. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Well, it's because everyone's dead. The homeowners simply vanish, as if they never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away. Okay, so what's the point here? Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you even existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions. I mean, we do leave things behind. Do we have to cut into, like, Solid Snake? Do I have to cut to the fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 ending? Zolnor, you nut. Yes, okay, nihilist. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Okay, so what the... Okay, the author's a nihilist. What was the point of that? Am I a moron? Did I click on I am alone? I'm pretty sure I didn't click on that, right? Am I just getting tired, or did I click on the wrong answer? Guys, can we get like a speed frame of that? Like, can we, like, an instant replay of that? What? Where does the part where you get sent to another world come in? What exactly? What was the point of that? Why didn't we start blasting? Why didn't we start blasting? Okay, I'm sure there's a deeper message in here, but that's just... All of that just told me is, wow, the author's a nihilist. Wow, how fucking amazing. There's probably some arbitrary choice halfway through, like any good VN, but I had the ward of the cat. What else did I need? There's probably more to dig here, and it's probably interesting, but that felt forced. There's always that mystery box in the closet. This is entirely true. So maybe it requires repeated playthroughs to actually get the good ending, I guess. Right? To, like, uncover what's in the house and what everything means and your tragic past with your family and all that other stuff. What? I'm not quite sure what the point of that as it was, though, but I don't think that was the ending. And if it was the actual ending, I'm a little bit more than disappointed. It's got great theatrics for what it is in terms of, like, a game. Like, the way it's put together and the way it's sold is very nice here, but you did all that work just to give me, and here is a giant heaping pile of nihilism. Why do people fear death? Why do people try so hard to avoid instantly dying? Don't they know that nothing matters after you die? No! I would just immediately turn to Solid Snake's fucking monologue at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, where, no, there are important things to pass on, guys. We do affect the world. That is kind of important to be present. There's multiple endings. I would hope so. So, that was probably the worst ending, but, so, I'm not quite sure what happened there. I'm pretty sure the cultists probably killed me in terms of, like, that, like, how the, like, that ending rolled about here, but I had the cat ward, so I'm not exactly sure if that did anything or not, or what. I don't know. So there's probably a more detailed way of playing it. I obviously didn't see everything the first time through there, but that was kind of silly. I would hope that there's probably better endings there, but for what it is, this is a well-constructed theatrical experience here. Maybe that ending isn't exactly the best thing to see after enjoying everything else about it, but so it's... We got scammed, I wouldn't say that, but... I feel like the way I was playing this, it was basically the game shouting at me over and over again, everything's going to shit! Why are you still trying? Are you retarded? But I suppose that's kind of intentional in a way. I suppose learning more about the game and digging deeper than that will actually, like, change that to some extent, and again, multiple playthroughs. But I'm not quite... I don't quite like how that first playthrough went there, but I don't think I did anything particularly wrong either. Even, like, me being killed at the end felt like it was completely arbitrary, like I had failed some secret check. I'm not quite sure if that part wasn't really that great, but everything else in the middle of it, it's an interesting experience, and I like me apocalypse settings. This seems to be a very good one. I feel like I want to learn more about how the actual, like, the nature of its apocalypse, like, how it plays out, how it works. Obviously, they're not going to tell you literally everything literally everything about it, but it's interesting to sit there and piece together a picture of what the fuck they're doing back there. So, that aspect, I think it's well put together. The gameplay aspect of, like, checking people for, conditions and tells and things like that. That's interesting. But I'm not quite sure about that ending, but I don't feel like that would be the only ending. We got scammed out of Hoops and Bob. Yes, because we let women in. Never let women in. There's 10 endings, so I've been told. Yeah, so I would rank that one as probably being the worst one. I think any of the other endings would be more interesting than that, because I really just... Like, what I experienced plus that ending, it was kind of just the author shouting at me because he's a nihilistic asshole and he doesn't like other people having hope. That's how that experience felt to me, but I know it's probably because there's more things to learn and discover about the game in order to change the ending to get a better narrative. But my experience playing that, I really just felt like I just had a nihilist fucking yelling at me because I have hope. Though I think there's enough work put into this that that's probably not the only thing there. It's an interesting experience, and, well, maybe we'll sit down and we'll play this again and try to dig out more about it, but there's probably documentation on it anyway. You can probably watch it up on YouTube if you want to. Pull it up and actually have this is the kind of game that I know that like 12 people have done deep analysis of the lore and the setting and what's going on and probably explaining literally everything about it. So, it's interesting for that aspect. But yeah, that wasn't exactly the greatest ending to walk into, even if it's, again, you're playing a horror game, so it's not really a horror game if you're not under the threat of death and you can die! A game theory, something like that. But I enjoyed it. I don't like that ending, but we're gonna have to go back and actually play the whole game again in order to figure out how to avoid the nihilist ending. But I think it's well put together for what it is, but, again, that ending kind of sucked. That's probably one of the worst endings you could probably wind up with. But, well, that's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I have been your host, Fontamin, and that's been the stream. I will see you next time. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And, for God's sake, smile a bit. Or at least, more than the person who thought that ending was a good idea.